Oke guys, welcome back guys. Kita sekarang main football lagi ya guys ya, dengan mode set guys. Mode set MU kalah derby guys. Walaupun kalah derby, bantai, tetap setia untuk MU guys. MU forever guys. Let's go, kita membiaskan kekalahan itu guys. Oh, you want learning learn? Apa? Mulai. Dapat mulai. Birch. Let's go boys. Kita equal guys.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pinches it off him. And it's Azar. Passing is crisp. A decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Quality ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Gravenberg. Great vision.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's in on goal! In! And that has been clubbed away. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the midfielder, Ryan Gravenberg, is just very cultured, Peter. Another really fine product from the famous Amsterdam production line. And just like so many of their alumni, he's shown wonderful intelligence and versatility. And, of course, vision whenever he's played. I think he's a tremendous all-round talent.
Okay, interesting. Van Dijk has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Mohamed Salah. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bellingham. Plays the return pass. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. There's the shot! Dispatched clinically! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Gravenberch. Now, can he find a finish? Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. A probing pass. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. He's in plenty of space here. Yamal gets into a good position. He's in a great position here. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to...
Owen! This time, surely! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's got away. Oh, important interception. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mohamed Salah. That's very neat. Isco. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Now it's Mbappe. And that is going out for a goal kick. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mbappe is onto this. No luck with that dink over the top.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Rijkaard. Gravenberch. And it's Rooney. Now he's got space here. And there's the end of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Nah, kita guys.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Isco, played back in. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Azar, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Back into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rooney. He is through here. He's free, he has got space. Rijkaard tries to pass it through. Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard. Gravenberg gets a foot in and wins the ball. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rice, and it's Rooney. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the shot's on here. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Owen. Lovely feet.
Owen really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Owen. Oh, that's neat. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Salah. Gravenberg. And it's Rijkaard. Thinks about the shot. For Isco. Rice. So what can they make of this? And it's made its way to him. Plays it across. Well read. And the danger is averted. Azar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now. Pass somewhat off target. He's tried one! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! He's got himself an absolute peach. Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give...
And the shot! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mbappe. Van Dijk proves too strong, too smart. Aimed beyond the defence. Hazard goes on a run down the left wing, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Owen. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice looking ball. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Salah. Now, can they... And he shoots! Isco. Rice. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Rooney. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, no joy this time.
Has been indicated.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking.
Yes.
2 minutes to be added on. And that's that. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to it.
Jago-jago ya anjing. Gila, satu semua boy. Kita gaskan lagi aja guys.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Ambitious ball here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. No way through. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there. And he's having a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That pass has been well intercepted. Rooney! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's found some space. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Beraldo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Isco shoots! Goal! Nil! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi, he has... There's the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some good persistent defending here. That's a nicely shaped ball. And this is Messi, and he's onside. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, important interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Big chance! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Lille are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them all.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. De Jong. Lille applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. And it's Isco. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, Mbappe! Oh, they could be caught out here. And that, in he goes again! They want to be quick to... That's another chance! Has another go! Bale. Isco. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Batistuta. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Isco is always looking to break lines. De Jong. Half-time getting close now. And it's Isco. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that was vital. Alexander-Arnold. That's Rijkaard. Camavinga.
Temps additionnel.
Nice control. And it's made its way to it. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that'll be the last act of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Changement.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Forlan. Camavinga. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Bale. Nuno Mendes. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Forlan. That's an imaginative pass. And the pass is intercepted. Cannavaro. And it's De Jong. Now it's Bale. Batistuta. Isco. Forlan. And it's Forlan.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Threads one in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rodri to Isco. Isco looking to add to his goal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rodri. This is De Jong. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they can break here. Camavinga and Akanji. Nuno Mendes. Forlan. De Jong did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Alexander-Arnold. And it's De Jong. Nuno Mendes. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Isco running with the ball. Batistuta. That's going to go a long way. That's gone for a throw-in.
Changement en cours.
And it's Rodri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's in a good position here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alexander-Arnold looking tidy in possession here. And Batistuta! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Changement pour Lille. Le numéro 22.
And we have our very
le
first
numéro
corner.
18. Bale. À leur place. Le
They've
numéro
played it
10.
short.
Hazard. Le numéro 20. Attention.
And
Changement.
now they can spring out of defence. Aimed beyond the defence. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's definitely not his best. And here's Messi. He's shooting! There's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Well, was he ever going to miss that?
But pour
Of
l'équipe
course
de
he wasn't.
Manchester
And
United.
his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Lille surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Batistuta. Nuno Mendes. And here's Hazard. De Jong. Now he's got space here. There's the header! Harmlessly behind. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And it's De Jong. Goes for the shot! No, he's missed it. Hazard. De Jong. Rodri. This is De Jong. And that will be the final act. So that is it, the end of the road. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manchester United.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
one of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Cristiano Ronaldo! That was probably asking just too much.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold looking to run onto it. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up goal for the hosts.
Alexander-Arnold. It's a searching pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. Ball played for Rijkaard. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Bellingham. And this is Ronaldo. He's had a shot! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Looking for a runner. Thinks about the shot. Distributed tidily. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's De Bruyne. Nice interception, well timed. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bellingham. And here's Messi. De Bruyne is always looking to break lines. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Ambitious ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
In towards the back stick.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
That's a... Oh, they could be caught out here. And smartly And Messi! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Rijkaard. Back into the middle. Roberto Carlos. And it's Rijkaard. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely feet. Well, that's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Messi picks it up out wide. De Bruyne. And now the breakaway. And this is Rooney. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. De Bruyne. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Rijkaard. De Bruyne. Spread out to the left. Lofted in. And the ball is out of play. Rijkaard. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. Played into space. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. And he's being shifted off it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bellingham looking to play him in. And he whips it in. And he thumps it clear. That's a sharp pass. Pass somewhat off target. And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So it's back to business. Manchester United finding their passes. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Probing pass. Madrid can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's beaten the last man. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Rijkaard. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, delightful ball. And he's onside. Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that's nice. And it's Roberto Carlos. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
De Bruyne wriggles his way through. Rijkaard. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a cute ball. Manchester United have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any...
It's Rooney! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
And it's Lahm. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe gets a foot in here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Isco. Chance! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Tries to play it through. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Looking for the run. There's no flag. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? And Messi! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, what about it? Manchester United are hurt by just about the final punch. De Bruyne. And here's Mbappe. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And the shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Bellingham turns and goes back. He's away! And a chance! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Lacking for not... And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves.
Hello,
the prospects are
everybody,
so
and
great,
welcome
the
to today's
potential, be it financial or
Manchester United
reputational, is huge,
against
because
Indonesia.
success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And this is Forlan. Vitinha. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Akanji cuts it out. Gives it back. Rooney. No, he's just misjudged that one. Bayer writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, he's a special professional who's done a sterling job to keep himself at the top of his game for oh so long. His durability and his mental strength have been a constant, and I wish him all the luck today.
And here's Haaland. Rodri. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
De Bruyne, played out to the right. Pires in acres of space out wide. Ah, that's a fine interception. No goals as yet. Nicely shaped ball. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Vitinha. Now it's... And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now it's Haaland. Looking to play him in. Son Heung-min. Costa Curta gathers from the goal kick. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And smartly reclaimed. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That's a little off target. Rooney. Rijkaard. Manchester United do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work.
He's having a shot! He's tried one! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Out to the left it goes. Swung over.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Looking for the run. He's through here. And the keeper has it. Oh, he's caught him in or out. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This to make it 1-0. And much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
The goal for Manchester United after 34 minutes is number 1, Kalah.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Takes a shot! That has been knocked clear. Belletti.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And they win it back again. Rivaldo. Now it's Messi. Bayer proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Chips it through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Rooney.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rivaldo. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Manchester United, it's Fulham! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. De Bruyne. Ambitious ball here. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Floated through. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rivaldo. Stood up well to him there. And this is Forlan. He's a sharp little shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Rivaldo. Rodri. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Great ball, and he's in here. Fulham! Manchester United are ahead here by what is still the only goal. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting, goes for goal! Oh, it rattles the bar. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Haaland, spread out to the left. Played into space. And this is Rivaldo. And the shot! Against the crossbar. Probing pass. That's
exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's full on! Davids. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
There will be a throw-in.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10,
Son
Rooney.
Heung-min.
Number 11,
Manchester United
Messi.
still have the cards to
Number
affect this
13.
game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to...
And he shoots! He's scored! There seemed no way back, but they are level. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Batistuta, and it's Perez. Tries a measured ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's a searching pass. Oh, well measured. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And he's forced to go back. Plays the return pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Indonesia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Son Heung-min! It's there! And the comeback is complete! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Indonesia go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Manchester United are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Beckham for Isco. Davids. Son Heung-min. Nice sequence of passes this. The final 5 minutes. Passes short and sharp. And it's Davids. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, good read.
Indonesia can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
He's had a shot! Yes, it's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to
Applies the finish! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
So here comes a substitution. Serginho, prepared to come on now. Of course, a big bullier of defences.
Well, why complicate matters, Peter? You need a goal as quickly as possible, and it could very well work with him in the lineup.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Please be made aware that smoking is only
Well,
permitted
fitness
in
and
designated
fatigue, the
areas
key
within
factors
these
now
grounds.
as we head for extra time.
Substitution for Manchester United, Eduardo Camavinga.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 22.
Manchester
Isco.
United displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Real chance! Now there's the clearance. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Forlan. Tries to play it through. Now it's Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Good read, needed to be.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cute ball, now how can he reach it? And he's in on goal! Nice control. And this is for chance, surely! Now that is commitment to the cause. Manchester United have their third corner. Isco gets rid without sophistication. And it's Mendes. Caught offside that time. Davids. Beckenbauer. That's Beckham. That has not gone well. Wriggles his way through. Rodri knocks it into space.
There will be 1
And it's
minute at a
Rijkaard.
time.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's it for the first period of extra time.
And now, to all members of the
Oh,
crowd,
what a comeback.
I'd like to ask
Certainly,
you
I
to
didn't see
join
that
me in
coming,
wishing
nor
our
I think did
birthday
many in
boy
this
a
crowd.
very special birthday.
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Beckham. He won't be happy with that one. Isco. Searching pass he's played there. Now there's a fine ball. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good ball! Steaming on goalwards. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Back into the middle. Now it's Rice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Pass is just off target. Now, can they get him away? Beckenbauer gets across to intercept. And we're done. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and
Manchester
energy.
United
This certainly
against
matters.
Stade de Reims.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Might want to be careful there.
Now it's Isco. Can he get it through? Conte. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, terrible pass. Forlan is flagged offside. Now it's Rooney. Raul. Ross looking to pass their way through. Stood up well to him there. It's a searching pass. That's been cut out, well played. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here. He can get that clear. Isco. Well, that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Nice sequence of passes, this. Raul. That's a cute ball. Not the most accurate pass.
Manchester United really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
And here's Kante. Pinches it off him. Rooney. Shifted upfield. And it's Cruyff. And here's Mbappe. Akanji is there, and he can get that clear. Rijkaard. Now, he's got space here. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Isco. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Marquinhos clears. That's a throw. Isco. Manchester United finding their passes. That's an imaginative pass. Forlan is in a really good position out wide. Cafu. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space. Rose with the corner, there first. That's a decent clearance. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. Cruyff with the short one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Roll! Just off target. Clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. So, third corner of the game. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Cruyff, Mbappe, and a chance! Goal! Goal! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Forlan, and he's worked it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Danger averted for now. And it's Rooney. And here's Forlan. And this is Rooney. Oh, what a ball! There's the shot!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Forlan. And this is Isco. Now, can they get him away? Cafu gets it clear. Well, that pass isn't the best. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Done delicately. He's cut it out. Isco. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That has not gone well. Conte. Some resolute defending there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Stade de Reims clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Conte. And he's found good chance here. It's a loose ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's the throw. And this is Raul. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
That pass has been well intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he shoots! No mistake! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Isco demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Played back in. Conte. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he was quick to react. And here's the chance to counter. Rijkaard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's in on goal. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Rooney.
And it's been taken short.
Replace him is number 69.
Good ball, good take.
Mbappe.
And the finish!
Substitution in progress.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Cafu. Forlan does really well to win the ball there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Just 5 minutes left. That looks a good ball through. And the shot!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Isco is always looking to break lines. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And that was very necessary. Cafu. Cafu.
2 added minutes has been
Tries
indicated.
to pass it through. Isco. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Forlan. He's on shot, and the shot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 22.
Well, there is some... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises. And the finish! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Azar. It's a sharp pass. Mbappe! And it's Pedri. That's a delicate pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a shade optimistic. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pedri, quarter of an hour played. Rodri gets across and deals with it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Saliba tries to clear. Portugal have reclaimed it. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Azar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedri. Park Ji-sung. Yamal. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Danger averted for now. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Messi. And the counter is on. Oh, good ball. Mbappe! Pedri. Oh, he's been caught. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Park Ji-sung. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he was quick to react. Well, that is one way to stop him. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hazard. Vinicius Junior! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yamal touches it back. And it's Hazard. Great defending, strong and determined. Has a look and plays it forward. Chips it through. Oh, crack, takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Pedri. Great vision. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, strongly challenged there. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Manchester United can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway. Yamal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And that is a little undercooked. It's a searching pass. Pedri, looking for a runner. And that's a good ball. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yamal. And he's forced to go back. Rijkaard, a player who needs no introduction. The less said about that pass, the better. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Pedri. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's been cut out, well played.
Portugal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Vinicius Junior! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Vinicius Junior cleared without complication. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. Baresi calmly anticipates. Yamal. Pedri. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rodri.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Up Ji-sung. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Rooney. Pedri. He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold powering forward here. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Manchester United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's the chance to counter. Out to the right. And this is Forlan. That has ended up in no man's land. Azar. Always onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Portugal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Costa Curta. Azar. Pedri. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Pedri. Park Ji-sung. And it's Cannavaro.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
And the referee brings it to a close. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement
match.
already palpable.
Leverkusen against Manchester United.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's played it back. And here's Eto. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Ruben Neves gets good distance on it. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fallen! And that's caused a worry or two.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Costa Curta. He steps in, and that's the end of that. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pass is just off target. Scholes. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Mateus. Looking for options for movement. Nunez! And Azar. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nunez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Ruben Neves. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And they can counter here. And he was quick to react. Guti. And it's Ruben Neves. To Ruben Neves. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Messi. Scholes. Mateus. Who's looking wide. Picked out brilliantly, and he was alert to it. And that was very necessary. Alexander-Arnold. Now Saliba. A probing pass. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Guti. Mateus. And here's Eto'o. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Forlan. Now it's Forlan. That is ended up in no man's land. Scholes. Mateus. And it's Ruben Neves. Now it's Guti. Oh, shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's Forlan, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now can he... He's had a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to...
And a shot! And he's following up! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Oh, such a clever touch.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Darwin. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
we're underway again.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Hazard. Forlan is onto this. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Shot, surely! And he's gone looking for safety. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and shoots! And he's managed to get rid. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Eto'o.
There they go, hunting again.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he get on the end of this? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Stood up well to him there. Manchester United still chasing a one-goal deficit here. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he thumps it clear. Scholes. Now that looks a decent ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Tries to pass it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's no flag.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Scholes. And here's Eto'o. Couldn't squeeze it through. And now the breakaway. Aimed beyond the defence. Mateus. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side...
And he's had a hit! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Done delicately. Now that's well seen too. Ruben Neves. Nunez might just make this. Oh, good ball! And this is Scholes. Ball driven towards the far post.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Isco with the clearance.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rice. It's a good-looking delivery. Rice is flagged offside.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number
We have
11,
got changes here from
Guti.
both sides, in fact.
Number 22, Scholes. Coming on the field.
Manchester
Number
United
10,
will have one
Mbappe.
further opportunity to make a
Number
substitution
17,
after this, their latest
number
change.
15.
Chips
Substitution
it
in
through.
progress.
Isco. And here's Forlan. It's Forlan! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Shot a goal! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. Bayer Leverkusen really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be
What about this
minute
cross?
added
Oh,
time.
how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans have
and
pulled out
welcome
all
to
the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Isco.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Great pressure, plenty of it. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nicely weighted ball. And the ball is out of play. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Isco. Now, can they get him all? Messi! Caught offside that time. Searching pass he's played there. Drives. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Camavinga. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And Bebeto!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Rooney. Camavinga. Rijkaard. And this is Isco. Bebeto. Pass somewhat off target. That's ruffled a few, and it's been given away. And that's gone loose. He's found a way through. Bebeto! They've scored! There is the breakthrough. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. And we have our very first corner. Saliba tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Forlan.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. It's run loose. Who's going to get... He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. White tries a cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Akanji. Camavinga. Now Saliba. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Look at the space here. Bebeto!
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And here's Torres. Shot could be on. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Messi's cross. And he's taking no chances there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, it's come to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Torres!
There will be 1 minute
And
at
it's
a
been
time.
intercepted.
That's great positioning. So
And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
that's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Bebeto. Now it's Forlan. And this is Messi. And Messi! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Manchester United will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And the game has already resumed here. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Vardiol. And it's Azar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Azar, brilliantly cut out. Rooney. He's had it taken off him. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Torres. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vardiol. And here's Torres. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. So, third corner of the game. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's tried one! He's got away with one there. Played into space. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now he's got space here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is Forlan! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Manchester United have reclaimed it. And it's lofted through here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
A slightly better ball would have... And Bebeto! Pings it across. And he's there to belt it away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Hazard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Forlan. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
Shot a goal! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
This is quite a battle.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Ribéry. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Isco. And he was quick to react. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Manchester United finding their passes. Now it's Messi. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Hazard. Number 21.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Number 14, Isco. Number 9.
Well, that might be that,
Rebecca.
Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Number 23, Raphael van der Vaart. Number 7, Schneider.
That's an imaginative
Number
pass.
8, Stoichkov. Number 22,
Van der Vaart looking for a
Number
run-up.
15,
Oh, that's a key
Raoul.
interception.
Substitutions taking place.
This is
Will
it
be
then,
3 minutes
now
at a
or
time.
never. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to today's
excitement
match.
already palpable.
Manchester United against Manchester
Just
United.
listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Aimed in towards the centre. That's a decent clearance. Has a shot! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
That has been slung wide. Good play on the left-hand side here. Seedorf. Here's a chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Clarence Seedorf, he's a leader, he's a schemer, a controller, he's certainly a winner, he's all of those things, and he's much, much more.
I'll take it a step further. He's a serial winner on the European scene. In fact, it's that pedigree which I see as his greatest quality. He knows exactly what it takes to be a match winner, and he'll go about doing exactly...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So, a breakthrough. Oh, that's rather hopeful. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Rijkaard. It's a good spell of possession, this. Shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's following up! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Hazard really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a sharp pass. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Van Dijk. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for options for movement. Camavinga. He's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Baggio. Azar. Rafinha, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Haaland. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played back in. Goes for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alexander-Arnold, and he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through, and the shot! And that was very necessary. Rafinha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Azar. Azar running with the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Haaland receives... Big chance! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer.
It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's in a good position here. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Roberto Baggio. Haaland, and he's had a hit. Oh, another save. And the counter is on. Isco, foot in. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what has happened here? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice interception, well timed. Cristiano Ronaldo.
There will be 1
Mendes.
minute added time.
And it's Seedorf. Tries to dink it through. Akanji attempts a clearance. This possibly the last play of the half. He can get that clear. There's the whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Manchester United really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss
And if
will
you
be
do have a
demanding the
chance
same
today,
level
please
of
take some time
intensity
out
from
to
his
give your
team.
support to
So
our
I'd expect
better
to see
stadium
the same
fund.
positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Manchester United go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are back underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Some really good ball movement. Danger averted for now. Camavinga. Now it's Van Basten. Now he's got space here. That ball looks a good one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rafinha knocks it into space. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. Now, what about this cross? That has not gone well. And he's had it nicked away. Camavinga. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's clever. And this is Ronaldo. And he's away. Chance, surely! And he's there to get it away. It's a pretty loose pass. And they're back on the ball again.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Haaland. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Nuno Mendes. It's Camavinga. And it's Baggio. Tries to play it through. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. No, that's not going to find its target. That's good play. Seedorf. And this is Ronaldo. Camavinga. Haaland, who's set up 1 goal so far. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Searching pass he's played there. That's a shade optimistic. probing pass. Kamavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Has a look and plays it forward. Van Dijk. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Hazard. Good, strong midfield running here. Rafinha. Roberto Baggio. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Coming on the field, number 20, Mbappe.
Threads one in.
Number 45,
Oh, well played, well sorted
number
out.
5, Schneider.
Alexander-Arnold. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Ball swung in.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Schneider. And it's Mendes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Messi. Messi. That's tidy. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Applies the finish! Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Manchester United have their second corner now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And this is Forlan. Forlan! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A case now of complete control. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Seedorf, not the most convincing of passes. Ribéry. Not the most accurate pass. And that's that. Manchester United can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Please join me in
How do you
wishing
look back
all
on the game
best
then,
for
Jim?
members
I
of
think
our
we just
fan
saw a
club
team
celebrating
winning
their wedding
by playing to
anniversary
their
today.
strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2
Hello,
hours,
everybody,
it might
and
not feel
welcome
like
to
that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neymar. Oh, it's shot a goal! Mendes gets rid without sophistication. And it's Hasebe. Looking for the run. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely there. Certainly not as... Oh, smashing header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Tchouaméni really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's been caught napping! And he's there to belt it away. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Rooney turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. There's a precious little point talking of anyone else here today, Jim.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Alexander-Arnold goes short, tries the cut back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Caceres. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is ended up in no man's land. Isco. And here's Batistuta. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Isco. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe! Goal! Manchester United!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
The goal scorer for Manchester United after 26 minutes is number 69, Kylian Mbappe.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Rooney. Now it's Isco. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neuer can get it clear, but they've got it again. Gently done. Neymar stood up well to him there. And it's Rooney. Mbappe! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Isco is the team's great visionary. Mendes spots it and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Akanji gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Goes for a shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sad.
Nicely aimed pass. And he's only too happy to take that back. And the counter is on.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Dink through. Rooney. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Tchouaméni has another go! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety. Substitution on the field. Number 23, Neymar.
And the second half gets
Number
underway.
11, Batistuta. Number 19, Raul.
Now it's Mbappe.
Coming on the field, number 20, Mbappe. Number 18,
Out to the left it
Cristiano
goes.
Ronaldo. Number 27, Serginho.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's well positioned here. Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And here's the chance to counter. Serginho looking to run onto it. He is through here. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rooney, probing pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Can he get it through? Over to the left. In towards the back. Terrific header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And that's the keeper's ball.
The attendance for this match was 29,830.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Rijkaard. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now, can they get him away? Hasebe. Isco. And it's Messi. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Serginho. Rijkaard. Isco. Picked out. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And there he is, the epitome of enduring excellence. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Ronaldo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. Tchouaméni. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Nicely spread.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Isco. Good running, strong and purposeful. Delivered. Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's Hazard! Oh, he's been caught. That's another chance. It's in. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lobbed in behind. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Isco. Now it's Yamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold has got himself a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Hasebe. Coming on the field is
No unnecessary
number
risks,
9,
and the game is
Bellingham.
petering out here.
Substitution in progress.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bellingham. Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard. And that has left him in a heap.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will
There
it
will be
really
5
prove
minutes
productive?
added time.
And this is Ribery. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Plenty to aim at here. That's good play. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. Neuer gets good distance on it. And that is expertly dealt with. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
United against Manchester United.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Hullet. And this is Forlan. Saliba, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
Nesta. Vieira. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that pass just didn't quite work. Forlan is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Saliba. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Azar. And it's Rice. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Forlan. Cruyff.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Isco. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Now it's Mbappe. Hullet. And he welcomes it in. And he's gone backward here. Cruyff! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. Oh, that's fabulous. Isco was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Couldn't squeeze it through, and it's Isco. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Manchester United are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Nicely weighted ball. It's Forlan! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Van Dijk tries to clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Cruyff. Searching pass he's played there. He's one-on-one! And a chance! Oh, good-looking ball. That is good alertness. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Pirlo! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Pirlo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Messi! Goal! Manchester United! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And he's gone looking for safety. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff. Now Mbappe. Vieira plays it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. No, again there's no way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Spread neatly. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7.
And we're
Cristiano
underway again.
Ronaldo. Coming on to
Manchester
replace
United
him is
really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Ribéry, can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. Played out to the right. Looking to play him in. Might be danger. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Bullet made himself the key component of a very good move. That's how you get behind a defence.
Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. Nice interception, well timed. Manchester United have their second corner now. They've played it short. Isco, backward it goes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bale.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Pirlo. Manchester United still this single goal behind. Played into space. That's beautifully weighted. Now it's Hullet. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
And Hullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's That's travelling a long way.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now it's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Isco. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Forlan. Showing good feet. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's quick to get it clear again. 75 minutes played. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Isco. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Leicester gets good distance on it.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 99, Hazard. Number 22, Isco. Number 41, Rice. Coming on the
That's
field,
just playing it safe
number
and simple.
69, Mbappe. Number 11, Messi. Number 10,
Ribery.
Rooney. Substitution.
And it's Rooney. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Time and again they are repelled. Played back in. Now that looks a decent chance! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Not the most accurate pass. And that is that. Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And the pass is intercepted. Owned beyond the defence. Played back in. Mbappe! Guti tries a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Manchester United really could have done without this. So the most significant moment of the game. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's only too happy to take that back. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that is a nice touch. Goes back. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Rijkaard. Looking here to chip it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Neymar. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nicely aimed pass. Ribery. Probing pass. That's good vision. Brilliantly cut out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Calhanoglu. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard, Neymar, and again he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Decent chance! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Mbappe! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Mbappe! Calhanoglu, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he's found a way. Mbappe! And he comes up trumps again. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's Rijkaard. Yamal. That's good play. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Neymar plays it short. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for options for movement. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Hakimi. Vega. It's a searching pass. Well read, nice interception. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Here's a sharp little ball here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Hazard. And it's Neymar. Half-time getting close now. Ronaldinho. Mbappe, and now the breakaway. Now it's Isco. That is a great pick out. Mbappe, and a chance! Sticks it away! And with that, he takes home the match ball. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And there's the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Keep your eyes on your children.
Manchester United head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half. Ronaldinho. Nielsen. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nielsen! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Madrid have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Foot in. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Neymar is eyeing up his options in the middle. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Victor Nilsson. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. You can run onto that. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 19.
And that's it.
Number 18.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Number 99, Hazard.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Lovely, now then. And a chance! Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yep, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his caliber and cleverness can do that.
Bonucci makes the interception. Costa Curta. Xavi. Searching pass he's played there. And he gets rid in a hurry. And we have our very first corner. And this is Xavi. Yamal gets rid without sophistication. Looking tidy in possession, and the shot! Goal! Manchester United! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
After 13 minutes is
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he was quick to react. Costa Curta.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he plays one through. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Messi aims beyond the defence. Nesta cuts out the pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a searching pass. Oh, shooting chance! The alert has passed. It didn't always look as though it would.
Yeah, I felt that this was what their opponents were setting up to do, and they got away with that.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Xavi. Manchester United do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing.
Goal! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Bergkamp. And it's Rijkaard. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rijkaard looking to penetrate opposition line. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And it's been taken short. Vitinha receives it in a good position here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Xavi with the delivery. Punched away. A probing pass. Dink through. Now it's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Manchester United take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball.
Takes a shot! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So it's back to business. Costa Curta. Xavi. To Bergamy. Rijkaard. And it's Xavi. For Nesta. Costa Curta. And it's Snyder. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Rice. Figo. Xavi. Now it's Snyder. Nicely shaped ball. A header! Superb goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he was alert to it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Figo knocks it into space. Figo. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That's an excellent interception. Figo. Cole is onto this. Ball swung in. And he's taking no chances there. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Bergamy.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Opts for safety. And it's Xavi. That's Rijkaard. Bergamy. And it's Figo. And it's Xavi. Costa Curta to Schneider. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, what a mistake! Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, that looks a decent ball. That has been cut short. Bergomi. Nesta. Costa Curta. Schneider. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Schneider. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nice control.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Xavi. Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Looking for a runner. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rice. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Vitinha. And he's forced to go back. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. This is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
Shapes to shoot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment. Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
And he's gone backward here. Chooses to go. Chance for a shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Cannavaro. Zanetti. Doué. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Dixon. Threads one in. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forlan strokes it back. No way through, so he's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi is offering a right smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Tries a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Manchester United are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Played into space. Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good ball out wide. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Batistuta. And they can counter here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Forlan in acres of space out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Forlan, approaching the half-hour mark.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety, and it's Azar. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Turns back here, probably the best option. Yaya Toure. Rodri. He's had it taken off him. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cantona, Doué, and he's in on goal, and the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nicely spread. Schneider. Azar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Dixon. Rodri. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now he's got space here. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Ambitious ball here. Short changes him with that pass. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Cantona. And it's Batistuta. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. No luck with that dink over the top. Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0. Barcelona finding their passes. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Schneider. Now it's Batistuta. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them.
Cantona really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
There's a searching pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And this is Forlan.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Saliba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Rodri. Cantona. Cantona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He can get that clear. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Great chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Akanji. Nice looking ball. No way through. Into the last quarter of an hour. Doué did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Cantona. Played out to the left flank. Lovely feet.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's been cut out, well played.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
And here's Doué.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Cantona.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a little off target. The ball has bounced loose now. Can he finish? Oh, that's incredible! Save the best for last! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And the referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all
today's
the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Arsenal.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. That's an imaginative pass. Nuno Mendes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a promising position. Nagatomo delivers. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Van Dijk can get it clear. That's really well cleared. Cherki. So what can they make of this? Great ball if he can get there. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Platini. Oh, that's nice. Played out towards the right wing. That looks a good cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Good running, strong and purposeful. Great vision. Can he get it through?
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Lampard. It's Lampard! And he's opted for the long pass. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Oh, such a clever touch. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Nagatomo. Rijkaard. Probing pass. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Dumfries. Now Platini. Oh, it's Van Basten. Knocks it into space. Oh, that was vital. Rodri. Can he get on the end of this? Can he latch on to this? Dumfries is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Nagatomo. Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. Cherki. Ambitious ball here. And this is Forlan. Messi's cross. Buffon deals with that nice and simple. Pass somewhat off target. Vieira. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Rijkaard. Played into space. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cherki. Looking to go deep.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Threads one in. And he's there to get it away. Cherki. And here's Lampard. Messi. Now it's Forlan. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Rooney.
And that's the start of another
Coming on the
45
field
minutes.
is number 69.
Manchester United really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And he's whipped it across. And that has been cleared. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got tall. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Alexander-Arnold. It's a searching pass. And he's Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now that's well seen too. Vieira. Here's Cannavaro. Platini. Vieira. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Here's Nagatomo. And here's Van Basten. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Van Dijk. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Messi. And it's Rodri. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, delightful ball. It's Van Basten! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish of true class! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, that is tidy. Van Basten! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Van Basten really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And it's Isco. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Platini looking for options for movement. Chucky! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Manchester United are looking to break at pace. That looks a good ball through. And he shoots! He has done it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 22, Isco. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Grigori.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Nagatomo. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Here's a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he was alert to it. Chance here to counter. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Chips it through. That pass isn't the best. So nearly the perfect ball. Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution for Manchester United.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rijkaard. Cannavaro. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Ball played for Nesta. Cannavaro. Cherki. 4 extra minutes added on. Platini. And he's forced to go back. And it's Nagatomo. Nice bit of trickery. And there goes the final whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running.
ya.